All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to part two of our weekly test Wednesday show. Let me just a moment rejoin our weather scan folks. Try to get our weather scan folks rejoined here. All right, there we go. Okay, so we are back. So it's been a wonderful weekly Wednesday so far. And of course, as typically expected, we just got the Faribault iPause test. Alright, well, I didn't miss much. Except for a Marine Warning. Now I have to wait till it scrolls all the freaking way before it'll ever replay it. I just switched it. There we go. Alright, let's see if they relay it. Did they really just go again? Wow. All while doing the dishes. Well, yeah, there's still a few other products I have to go back on. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to take care of the backyard baseball game that we will not be able to do. We haven't checked on the White Sox, didn't we? All right. So, like I said, we will not be able to do backyard baseball on Thursday because of the 4th of July holiday. Once again, I have not yet decided what I am going to do in regards to that. Yep, here's the proof they went again without me knowing. Alright. The alert hub is about to relay the payload. But otherwise, I got everything. See, this is what I hate, you know. Well, they're doing normal programming, that's normal, but the thing is, there's stuff, but again, as I've mentioned earlier, marine observations are not the highest priority. So that's why. So, as I just said, like I just said, we get Sherman, but that's not going to happen. So, now, like I said, marine warnings are the lowest priorities in the NWR system. So we're going to get these two products here. All right. So, like I said, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and get backyard baseball taken care of. We're going to take care of the game now, because like I said, we won't be able to do it on Thursday because of 4th of July. So, what we'll do is we'll let the game run, and also we will follow along with the White Sox. So let's see where they're at right now. We lead 6-1 in the middle of the 7th, as they're just doing the 7th inning stretch. So with that said, we're gonna go ahead and let. Oh frick! I gotta put that station back on, don't I? Well, let's hope I'm in time for the thing. Yeah, we gotta wait for it to go around to the Marine Warning. So what I'll do is I'll keep talking. Stay on Marine One. Alright. So I'll keep talking here while Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day. Let's put Tom and Ben up against them for the first time. We haven't done this before, so this is going to be a first with these two.
Welcome back to the fun, you nutty baseball lovers, you. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you again to Backyard Baseball.
Vinny the Gooch here, along with Sunny Day, welcoming you again to Backyard Baseball.
I just said that, Vinny.
I know, but I think I said it better, with more pizzazz. This will be a great matchup of my two favorite teams. What's their faces, and the, other guys. Folks, when the sun gets too hot for you, don't forget about the refreshments at Laughing Lucy's lemonade stand. She's running a special today. 2 for $1. That's 2 of anything behind the counter, except Lucy, of course.
I think we're all ready to play some baseball.
Yep. I'll let it go, and I'll keep talking during this.
Play ball! The starting pitcher today is Amir Khan.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
This one's gonna be a strike.
First in line, Gretchen Hasselhoff. He's set. Throws it. The swing. It's fouled back. No out. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. A bouncing ball. A little nubber to the mound. Chucks it to first. She's out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood. 1 out. Into the motion, the pitch. Swung on. Strike! And the count is 0-1. At least you're trying. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Strike! How rude. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. The target goes up, throws it. A swing, foul ball. Here's the windup. The 1-1. Strike 2. Fast and furious heat.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 1-2. The stretch, 1-2 pitch, a swing, a bunt. Easy pitch for him.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Straight to first. He's safe. Here comes Jorge Garcia. From the stretch and the pitch. The swing, strike. Low left hook. Runner on first. 2 out. The stretch and the pitch.
Look over here.
Swung on. Hard left.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Into the windup and delivers. Swinging and popped up. Jumps. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. Safe. Tosses it over to second. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
What are these common guns report the game?
From the windup, he throws it.
Yo!
That was ball 1. Runners on first and second. 2 out. The stretch, he throws it. The swing, chopper to third. He scoops it up, throws it to second. Safe. Jimmy accepts it. Bases loaded, 2 out. Here's the windup and the delivery. Swung on, a long one, and deep. Running back and makes a great catch. That's it, out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that play again. Let's get crazy. Halfway through the inning now. 3 left on. We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching. Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. He winds, and the offering. That was ball 1. No out. From the stretch, throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And runner is safe. Excellent play. Kenny Lawson comes to bat.
Kenny Lawson's just about the best defensive outfielder in the game.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Better not walk me.
Statistically, your chances of hitting the next pitch.
Here's the windup and the throw.
The kids are comparing you to
Swing, lined back. He's out of there. And the runner tags into first on a sharp single. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
You know, a couple years ago I would have said Sammy Sosa, yeah, he's pretty good. But now, holy cow!
Runner on first, 1 out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
From the windup, he throws it.
We want a batter,
Target goes up, the pitch.
Eyes open.
The wing. There's a bunt.
Pull the bunt cake out of the oven.
And he's out. The runner is safe in second. The runner is safe on third. Way to go, Frankie. And he's out. Awesome. And that'll do it in the first inning. 1 left on. Laguna up to bat. Nobody out. From the windup and the throw. That was a ball. 1-0.
Hey, batter. Hey.
The windup and the throw. Swing. Direct one. Solid left hook. And the count is 1-1.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
The windup throws it. Swing. Strike. Turned on the heat. And the count is 1-2. From the stretch, 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Struck her out.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. I got you!
Bernie Field turns back. Into the windup and the throw. Ball 1, 1-0.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Watch it.
The windup and the throw. The swing.
It was in there like swimwear.
Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing.
Heads up, dude.
He set. And the throw. Swung on. Strike 2.
Now give us another one, baby.
Heads up, dude.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Way to go.
1 out.
Yo, look over here.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. He wasn't ready for it. Flings it to first. Got him out. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Hang in there.
Here's the motion. And delivered. A swing. Strike. 2 out.
Swing, why don't you?
Yo, look over here.
Hey there.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Race one right up the middle. And he goes after it. Throws it to first. Safe. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Now this kid's got style.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
You're supposed to hit
Low
the
and
ball.
outside.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
He comes center. And the offering.
Yo.
Eyeball 2. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey,
Takes the stretch. He throws it. A swing. And the count is 2-1.
Watch it.
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
Ooh.
The windup cuts to the plate. A swing. Wow, aluminum power bat.
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. Next batter, Billy Bean Black. Into the wind, the pitch. Strike!
Now's a good aim for a snowball.
Solid right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
2 outs.
Yo, look over here.
Into the motion and the offering. Swung on. Right to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. That fires the side. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. Allie Dobbs steps in, with nobody out.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, better swing.
Chopper to third,
Send him scrambling.
and the runner is safe.
Yes.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This Juan Gonzalez kid is a consistent pitcher. Very important in this league.
Runner on first, nobody out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Hey, batter. So wait.
Into the motion, the delivery, and the count is 0-1. He comes center, and the throw.
Hey,
Swung on. Whoop. Slide. He's set. The delivery.
May I remind you?
High ball one.
He painted the corner with that one.
Here's the motion. Fire. Hung on. And boom. That ball is out of here. There is a paper trail.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
I should get frequent flyer miles on that one.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
What's this?
Pardon me, batter. Perhaps it would help if you...
He comes center. Throws it. The wing.
Somebody
The
test your journey severe
Nobody out.
weather.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Fires. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Next batter, Tony Whitfield. One out.
Watch this one, Slim.
Final minute. We're waiting for this prize for 20 minutes.
The stretch. He throws it. That was ball one. And the count is 1-0. He comes center. And the offering. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner is safe. Slides in. And it's an out. Vaughn Rodriguez steps up. 2 out.
I'm sending this one back to Vega Baja.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Primary objective is...
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
And the runner is safe. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in the dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary. This one's out of here.
Chicago's got a bunch of them. Chicago's got a
From the
bunch of
windup
them.
and the pitch. Ball one. Runner on first. 2 out. From the stretch and the throw. High and inside. And the count is 2-0. Takes the stretch and delivers. That was a ball. He winds, cuts to the plate. A swing, a bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He was robbed. He's out of there. And that'll close up the second. Left one on first. Tied at 2.
Public safety.
We've got Amir Khan at the plate. From the windup, pass to the plate.
Black hair with brown
That was
eyes.
ball one. No out.
To the scene in the area and wait and stay vegan. Arizona.
From the windup and delivered. That was ball two.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-0.
Plate number BBD 9727.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Please call
The
9.
right.
Whoa!
Went with the right.
This is a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 2-1. Into the windup. Throws it. Strike two.
Whoa!
Gave him the right hook. 2-2. Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball three. And the count is 3-2.
Heads up, dude.
Keep that. And the throw. And another batter goes down. Here, Jorge Garcia. Ready now. He throws it.
Yeah.
Ball one. 1-0.
Just hang in there.
Yo!
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. Strike. Flip right and right hook. And the count is 1-1.
Heads up, dude.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. 2-1.
Heads up, dude.
At least you're trying.
The stretch. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. He gobbles it up, and the throw first. Safe.
Yo, look over here.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey.
The stretch. Throws it. Strike one. Looks like a right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty!
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He comes and throws it. The wing popped it up.
Let's get
Jumping in the air. Didn't make it. Tosses it over to second. And he's safe.
Oh, what an upset! Oh no! Oh no!
Aw.
That's it.
Hey, Slick.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Heads up, dude.
Swing. Liked it.
Just hang in there. Hey,
Target goes up. The delivery. Another strike.
I'm not sure about that one.
A sneaky slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
The windup fires.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes
Yo,
checked.
look over
1
here.
and 2.
Hey, batter.
He winds. 1-2 pitch.
Heads up.
Another one down. Maria Luna up to bat. Here's the motion. Throws it.
Winning isn't
The swing. Strike! 0-1. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike! That was a slow one.
This would be a great time to use
Slick,
this
swing, why
heat.
don't ya? Hey, batter.
He wants. Throws it. Ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Blowing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Down she goes. I got a strikeout. left on. The Dodgers are all tied up. Next up, Kenny Cox.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Here I go. Here's the motion, the delivery. Strike one. 0-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your
Into the motion, he throws it. A swing, foul ball, and the count is 0-2.
You there, miss. Hey, batter.
He comes center, fires. High ball one,
Just a bit high.
1-2.
You there, miss.
Into the windup and the throw. Swing, looped up. Into first and a sharp single. Kenny Lofton comes to bat.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Attempts to steal.
Primary objective is to hit the
Good decision. Lands on second place.
Hey, good job there.
They have a runner on second with nobody out.
You there, miss.
He's ready now. Throws it. The swing.
Whoa!
And the count is 0-2.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
He's ready now. And the throw. He was bad.
See you next time around, kid. I can't believe I struck out.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I know a couple years ago I would have said Sammy Sosa, yeah, he's pretty good. But now, holy cow! Kiss this pitch goodbye.
He's ready now. Fires. Ball one. He's ready now. The pitch. Strike one.
Maybe you should try a bigger ball.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Ball two.
Great for the shins.
2-1. Takes the stretch. The 2-1 pitch.
You there, miss.
2-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken.
Here's the motion and the pitch. That was ball three, and the count is 3-2. Ready now, the 3-2 pitch. The swing, back towards the outfield.
Get on your horse.
Plays off the wall. Safe. And the runner scores. Going for two bases and makes it easily.
Missed one. That kid's pretty fast.
Deli Dog steps in.
What? Kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
They have a runner on second, one out.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
The windup, the pitch.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0-1. The windup, the pitch. Foul ball. 0-2. From the windup, throws it. Ball one, and the count is 1-2. Here's the motion, the 1-2 pitch. A swing, pop fly. Ooh. Steve out of there. Flies into second. He's out. Way to go. Excellent play. And that's going to end the inning. One left on. The Dodgers are on top, up by 1.
baseball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Nobody out. Here's the motion. He throws it. Swung on.
And looks like we're back to the process.
Back with the right hook.
The batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
He's set. And the throw. A swing. Pop fly. Yes! Oh no! Missed it. The throw to first base. First out. Jeff Agwell at bat. 1 out. The stretch and delivers. That was ball 1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
So now you start running flash for warnings.
Into the
Why
wind
did
pitch
you
on the
not
way.
delay the one for cross
Strike
earlier?
1.
I was frozen.
A right hook, folks. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, over here. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He's set. The pitch.
That's for you, Hawaii. You as yet.
I was frozen.
Back with the right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1 and 2.
Am I gonna have to beg Hawaii Public Radio to test in the
The
middle of this
stretch.
crowd?
1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Am I gonna have to beg Hawaii Public to test in the middle of this crowd?
He winds and the delivery.
Over here.
Got him. Strike out.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
He winds the pitch. Swung on. Popped it up.
Oh.
Lights up. He doesn't get it. Makes a basket happen. Say bye, 'cause she's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that one more time. The Dodgers are on top. Juan Gonzalez is the batter. No out.
This won't go by.
From the stretch and the delivery.
The kids are comparing you to broken legs.
Ball 1.
So it seems like they want to count the monthly as their weekly face.
From the windup, throws it.
Okay, I see how it is then.
Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Hey, I see how it is then. They want to count their weekly as their monthly,
He comes
monthly
center
as their
and the
weekly.
pitch. Ball 2.
So I see where this is going.
He's set. And the throw. That was ball 3. He comes center and the throw. Another strike.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 3 and 2.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try it.
He was banned.
See you next time around, kid. Just wait till the next time.
Bam.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Ball 1. From the stretch and the pitch. Swung on. A bounce ball.
That's a slow roller. You gotta score runs to win a game.
And that's an out.
What is that?
Next batter, Tony Novecchio. 2 out.
Watch this one, Slick.
What?
Give me action, not words, dude.
Wait.
Ready now.
Tornado
Here's the
warning.
pitch. And the count is 0 and 1. From
Well,
the
these
stretch,
Springfield
cuts
is
to the
nice
plate.
enough to repeat the frog, so.
That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Oh, the block has expired. So
Ready
it looks
now.
like we're
Cut
nearing
to
the
the
end
plate.
of the event here.
Kept your eyes
The
open.
swing.
For the most part.
He bunted. He's
And
out.
they just went off the air. Well, pretty soon.
Way to go. Excellent play.
And the fourth inning's over. The Dodgers are on top, up by 1.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot. Listen to this. In the big league, the Dodgers had a lot of great pitchers, but none better than Sandy Koufax. Somebody once said trying to
No
get a hit
private
off of
cars or any
Koufax was like
discussion
trying to
cars.
drink coffee with a fork.
Back to our parts.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood.
Hey, Slick, swing my
Here's the motion and delivers. Strike!
Now give us another one, baby.
Nobody out.
wanna be it out here waiting for some action.
Yo!
Target goes up.
Tornado warning should probably be the first thing.
It's fouled back.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing! Strike! Say goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust.
We're gonna wait until
He's got Optic on in place.
Ashman, one of the best hitters on the team.
when Norfolk Southern responds back.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Yo! Look over here!
Strike! Whoa! An impressive right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
0-1.
Yo! Look over here!
Into the windup and the throw. Whoa! Went with the righty.
That pitch
He's
is a
honking
tough
the
one for
horn
a
at the
batter to get
train.
anything off of.
0-2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Yo!
The windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike. And another batter goes down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
I got a strikeout.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. The stretch fires. Swing. Strike 1.
Hey, batter.
He's set.
And the offering. Strike.
What is that? Some kind of conspiracy?
0-2.
Hey,
Yo! Look over here!
From the stretch and the pitch. A swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
The Dodgers are on top.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up.
A fabulous coach predicts this kid is going places.
I'm sending this one back to Vega Baja.
Takes the stretch, the pitch. Swing. A love and he's out of there. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Stick and still. Kid throws hard as his big brother.
1 out.
This one's out of here.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
Here's the windup and the offering. Swung on.
That's lame. May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
From the windup and the offering.
Back to ITZ for Spencer.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try
The stretch and delivered.
Swing, batter.
Ooh, Darwin
That's it for
handed
this
it.
kid.
You can't get him every time.
Major
Double Darwin. Triple Darwin.
Next up, Penny Cohen. There I go. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. That was ball one. Here's the windup. He throws it. That was ball two. And the count is 2-0. Into the motion and the delivery. Ball three. And the count is 3-0. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Stroll down the first baseline.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
And he's up. Comes to the bat.
You know something, son? This Larkin kid is out as fast as an animal.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
Little crazy monkey.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Pardon me, batter.
Swing.
Perhaps it would help.
That is the 5.
Swung early.
And the count is 0-1.
That was just the 5 foul. Yeah.
Into the motion. Fires.
That's
Low
good.
ball one.
Pardon me, batter.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Eyes open.
Swung on. A little doinker. And the runner is safe. And Sosa steps to the plate.
You know, a couple years ago I would have said Sammy Sosa, yeah, he's pretty good. But now, holy cow! ¿Qué hora es?
Hey, batter. He's ready now. The delivery. Ball one. Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
You kids are playing like little
The
crazy
stretch.
monkeys.
He throws it. Strike one.
Let's see some action.
Gretchen Hasselhoff up on the mound and ready for action.
Jabberjaw's the southpaw who can really wow him with her left hook.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Statistically,
Strike two.
Anytime you get that second strike on you, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1 and 2.
Eyes open. Hey, batter.
Takes their stretch. The pitch. That was ball two. Here's the motion. That's all, folks.
That pitcher's merciless. Not again.
And this inning is over. 2 left on. The Dodgers lead here, up by 1.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
Dmitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
At least you're trying.
Ooh, I like that pitch.
Into the windup. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing
Love
ball.
that pitch.
Lays out. Picks it up. Zings it to first. Safe on first. Nope. Couldn't get that one. And it's out of play. Timmy steps in.
Just keeps a piece of that ball.
They have a runner on second with nobody out. The windup. The delivery. All one.
Joe!
Hey, hang in there. Into the windup. Touch to the plate. Swing. Plug your ears. The screaming line drive.
You need to hit that hard, let me tell ya.
Goes for the diving catch. He's got it now. He's safe. Fires it over with toss to home plate. Out of there. Over to second. And she's safe. Marie Sloan up to bat. They have a runner on second. 1 out. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. The spin. Plug your ears. It's the screaming line drive.
You'd scream too if you hit that hard, let me tell ya.
Lays out. Picks it up. Throw. chucks it to third. She's safe.
Beautiful.
Bernie Field turns back.
Bernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Runners at the corners. 1 out.
Yo!
The windup and the offering. Swinging. Target goes up and the offering. Bing! Popped it up.
Way to go.
And he zips. Breaks the second. Safe. Throws it over to first. Safe. That ball is heading out of reach. And it's out of play.
That play was less than memorable.
And they score.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Jeff Bagwell at bat. From the stretch and the offering. The wing. Looped up.
Some action.
Oh, leaps up. Not gonna make it. Over to third. Second out.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Oh.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Just a bit high.
And there are runners at second and third. 2 out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hitting isn't everything, you know.
He's set. And the delivery. Swing. Strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That was a left
Heads
hook.
up,
I
dude!
used to have quite a left hook myself.
Watch it!
Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Whoops. Slice.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The target goes up. And the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball down the middle. Fires across the first. Out. All right. It's our turn now. Check out the instant replay. Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. This game is tied at 3. This has been a really close game, folks. Sally Dog stepped in.
Boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Swing!
Let's see some action.
Takes her stretch and the throw. A swing. Strike! With nobody out.
Hey, batter. So wing.
The windup and the offering.
Don't trip on the ground.
Eyeball 1. 1 and 1. From the stretch and the offering. Strike 2. And the count is 1 and 2. Takes her stretch and the offering. A swing. Struck out.
See you next time around, kid. I could have had a home run if I wanted to.
Juan Gonzalez, the batter.
This one goodbye.
Statistically, your chances of
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
0 and 1. From the windup, he delivers.
You there?
Swing. And built. Play it off the wall.
Not bad at all.
We're doing wide to second. He's safe. And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
This Mike Piazza can play drums, too. I think it's always a good idea to have something to fall back on. Me? I got my job at the plastic turtle factory. I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
Hey, batter. She's set. The delivery. The swing. Strike one.
Oh, dude.
They have a runner on second. One out.
Statistically,
Here's the windup and the pitch. That was a ball.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. Pardon me, batter.
Take your stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Eyeball 2. 2-1. She's set. The 2-1 pitch. Eyeball 3. Here's the motion. Fire. Roll down the first baseline.
Way to go, kid. That's showing them who's boss.
Next batter. Don't throw
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Watch this one, Slick. Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
Here's the windup. Touch to the plate. That was ball 1. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
May I remind you, primary objective is...
She's ready. She delivers. That was a ball. Target goes up. Fire. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-0. She's ready. Touch to the plate.
May I remind you, the primary
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 3-1.
maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Target goes up. 3-1 pitch. The wing. Whoops. Slide.
This is comedy.
The stretch. The 3-2 pitch. Wing. Fouled one back. And the count is 3-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps you kids are
From the windup, the pitch. That's all.
Nobody better laugh.
Vaughn Rodriguez.
Watch this one.
She's ready. And the delivery.
Pardon me, batter.
Strike.
You
0-1.
Keep your eyes open. What are you doing? Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if
Take the stretch. The delivery. Swing. Strike. 0-2. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
From the stretch, touch to the plate. Swing. That's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid.
Oops.
And that's gonna end the inning. 2 left on. This game is tied at 3. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood. Hang in there.
Watch it.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Swinging. That's a foul. And the count is 0-1. Winning isn't everything, you know. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Rough blue. 0-2. He's ready now. Fire. Swung on. Struck 3. Struck her out. He's got Upman Khan in place. He winds, and the throw. A swing, a long one, and deep. There he goes. Makes the leap, and makes an unbelievable catch against the wall. He's out of there. Oh, here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
From From the windup, pitch. That was a ball. 2 outs.
Swing, batter. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the windup, the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Smack one into right center field. Running over and dive. Not in time.
Keep up good work.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Oh, dude.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat. Runner on first, 2 outs.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
1-0.
Hey, batter. Hey,
He's ready now. The pitch. And it goes foul. And the count is 1-1.
growing a beard out here, waiting
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The swing makes the break, throws it to second. No, couldn't get that one. Six. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Hey there. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Heads up.
From the windup and the delivery.
Slick, swing wide open.
That was ball 2.
In there.
Gangway. Heads up, dude.
Growing a beard out here.
From the windup, 2-2 pitch. Hung on. Belted it. On the run. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
That was quite an accomplishment.
Jimmy steps in. 2 outs. Ivan Rodriguez on the rubber.
Ivan Rodriguez is a well-rounded pitcher. And watch out for his fastball. It's a zinger.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Swing. A bounce ball. He scoops it up. Breaks the first. He's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Check out the instant replay. Halfway through the inning now. The Dodgers are down. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Such a young kid. This has good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
Nobody out.
I'm gonna smack this one.
From the windup, she delivers. Swing. Guide to the left. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
Next up, Penny Cohen. Here I go. She's set, and the throw. That's a foul.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
Takes the stretch, and the offering. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. Ooh, that's too bad.
And it's an out. Penny Lawson comes to bat.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
The primary objective is
She's set. The delivery. Swing. Strike one.
comedy. Batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swung on.
Here comes number 30.
That's what I call a whiff.
1 out.
Baby, we try a bigger bat.
Takes stretch, fires. That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. That's up.
You can't get him every time.
Oh no! Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
¿Qué hora es?
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
low.
A swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0 and 1.
And then he ran away.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing. Foul. 0 and 2.
Maybe you should try a bit.
From the stretch. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 2. Into the motion and the pitch. Ball 2.
Caramba!
2 and 2. Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. High ball 3. And the count is 3 and 2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She kicks. Throws it. Hung on. That one left to center. He's out of there.
Oh, we're doing good.
And that'll close up the 7th. The Dodgers are down. Maria Luna up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
No out.
Hey, batter! Ooh, oh!
Ready now. Throws it. Strike 1. Oh no! An impressive right hook. 0 and 1.
That's
He's ready now. And the offering.
Look over here!
Lifter the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0 and 2. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. And popped up. And he dives. It might make it.
Ouch!
Nice
Gotta
play.
watch where they're going out there.
And he can't get it.
That play was less than memorable.
Oh.
No way.
Aw.
Bernie Field turns back. Runner on first. No out.
Look over here!
He winds. And the delivery. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Attempt to steal. On to second. And he's safe. They have a runner on second. Nobody out. He winds. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, why don't ya?
Hey, better!
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The target goes up. The delivery. Hung on. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Come on, dude!
Got it. Great shot to first. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Jeff Bagwell at bat. Runners on first and third with nobody out. Ready now and delivers. Ball 1. He steals.
Not the best throw we've ever seen out of him.
Throws it to second. Quick throw to home plate. She's out. Safe. Quick throw to second. Oh. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Ooh! We want a batter, not a...
He's ready now. The delivery. A swing. Strike. 1 and 1.
Oh! We want a batter, not a...
stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike!
Yo, look over here.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swing! Belted it. Gets under it. Oh, yes, he got it. He got him out. On to second. Save at second. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Cabbage's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired of that easily.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
We want a batter. Yo, look over here.
Here's the windup and the offering. Ball 1, 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Chopper to third.
Great job.
He's all over it. Here's a throw to third. That's an out. That pulls their flag for this inning. Let's see that one more time. One left on. The Dodgers are down.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
With nobody out. I'm back to see a real athlete in action.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a
From the windup, fire. Strike 1.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
0-1.
miss.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter. Ready now, and the throw. Swing.
Hey,
0-2.
maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Hey, batter. Here's the windup and the throw. Ball 1.
Pardon me, batter. The bat would help you catch your eyes open. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike. She goes down on strike.
You can't get 'em every time.
I meant to do that, you know. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Juan Gonzalez likes to hit the ball hard. I don't think the fielders like to catch his line drive. Ouch.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Statistically, your chances.
Target goes up and delivered. Swinging. Strike 1. 0-1.
Hey, batter.
She's set. And the throw.
Hung
on.
First, gotta watch your kneecaps on these things.
And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
What's this?
Comedy. You there, miss.
She kicks. And the offering. Strike. 2 out.
Give me action, not words, dude. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken legs.
Into the motion. Pitched on the way. And the count is 0-2.
Like little crazy monkey. Comedy. Hey, batter. Give me action, not words.
She is ready. And the delivery. Ball 1.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. May I remind you that
The windup. Here's the pitch.
the kids are comparing you to
That was ball 2.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat.
Into the motion. The delivery. That was ball 3.
Dude, like you totally almost hit me.
And the count is 3-2.
Comedy. Pardon me, batter.
She's set. The 3-2 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe. Looks like he tripped. It's not looking good for him. We're doing good. And it's an out. Oh. That's it for the 8th inning. The Dodgers are down. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
ready now, and delivers. Strike!
Now give us another one, baby.
That was the right hook. Nobody out.
Hey, over here.
Just hang in there.
He winds, he throws it. The thing, a bouncing ball. He scoops it up, dustes it over to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. He's got Ahmed Khan and plate. One out.
Swing better. Ooh,
Ready now. He throws it. A laced one right up the middle. Goes for the diving catch. He's got it now. The throw.
Really good.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Well, his eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Runner on first. One out. Into the wind pitch on the way. Strike! Oh, standby. Heat.
That was show me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Yo,
0 and
look
1.
over here.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He's ready now. And the throw. One on. Steal. Quick throw to second. The throw to third.
Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
They have a runner on second. One out.
Heads up, dude.
Hey,
Takes the stretch. He throws it. The swing. Popped it up. Oh. Jumping in the air. And misses it.
let's go.
Throws it over to home. That one's going way over his head. Tosses it over to second. Quick toss to home plate.
Good work.
Brings in the run.
That throw is a hopper.
Tosses it over to second.
That play was less than memorable.
Oh.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat. Ready now. Throws it.
At least you
High ball one.
Heads up, dude.
Yo. Hey, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. Back towards the outfield. Running up to it. Goes for the diving catch. No, he didn't make it. Tosses it over to second. Safe. Butterfingered that ball.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball. Oh, what an upset.
Jimmy Peck steps in.
Jimmy's not the fastest runner on the team, but has a pretty good throw.
Runners on
Hey,
first and
Flick,
second.
swing, why don't you?
One
At
out.
least you're trying.
Yo, look over here.
Into the
Growing a
windup.
beard
Cuts
out
to the
here,
plate.
waiting for some action.
A swing. Low ball down the middle.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
Heads up, dude.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. And it was the heat.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Batter. Ooh. Hey, batter.
The stretch. The pitch. Swinging. There's one left of center on the run. Oh, yes! That's it. Out. Over to second. Safe. Maria Luna back.
Heads up, dude.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Strike
Hey,
one.
swing, why don't you?
Lifter the left hook.
In my book,
Heads
a
up,
solid
dude.
left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
Ooh.
He's ready now. And the offering. Another strike. Oh, no! Went with the righty.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
Batter.
We want a batter. Yo.
He sets. Fires. That was ball one.
Hey, Flick, swing, why don't ya? Hey. At least you're trying.
Better.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. Struck her out.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for years supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
That's gotta hurt.
left on. The Dodgers are down.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Next batter, Tony Pittsfield.
Okay, Slicks. Let's see what you got.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup and the throw. That was a ball.
You there,
She's set. Fire. Ball 2.
You better not make Tony mad, Slick.
And the count is 2-0.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The windup. Fire. Ball 3.
Bowling for dollars.
3-0. The windup and the pitch. Strike 1. 3-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective
The windup.
is
3-1 pitch.
not a broken leg.
Swing. Strike 2.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
3-2. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. It's fouled back. She's set. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. Foul.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Here's the windup. A 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. You gotta walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Yvonne Rodriguez.
Yvonne's not a very fast runner, so really quickly he hits the ball hard and long.
Watch this one.
She kicks. And the throw. That was a ball. Takes the stretch and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tails.
And that's an out. Slides into second.
What a ball player.
Good job, Bear. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
He's the kind that's just waiting for the heat.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
This one's out of here.
She kicks and delivers.
Pardon me, batter.
Ball 1. Target goes up and pitch. That was a ball.
May I remind you, the primary
From the stretch and the offering. That was ball 3. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Ball 4. You gotta walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Next up, Penny Cowan.
Penny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Runners on first and second. 1 out. Here I go.
May I remind you that the
Takes her
primary
stretch.
objective
She
is
delivers.
to
That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
May I remind you that the
Target
primary
goes up. The
objective
pitch.
is to hit the ball.
The wing. A bouncing ball.
Then scream.
Slide. And that's an out. Goes from the slide. He's safe. Penny Lofton comes to bat.
If you think Lofton's good at baseball, you ought to see him play basketball.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
You don't want me on those bases, man.
She kicks. And the pitch. Low ball 1. From the stretch, pitch on the way.
May I remind you that the
Ball
primary
2,
objective
2 and 0.
May I remind you?
Takes her stretch, cuts the plate.
That kid was frozen.
Whoa, hey, batter.
target goes up. The 2-1 pitch.
Swing.
That was a ball. And count is 3-1. The windup. The pitch. And there's ball 4. Roll down the first baseline. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
The bases are loaded. 2 out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
From the windup, she delivers all 1, and the count is 1-0. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Sliced it. 1-1. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2, and the count is 2-1. The stretch. The 2-1 pitch. A swing. There's a bunt. And he's out.
Way to go, dude!
Let's go, guys.
The Dodgers lose. 4-6.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off.
Alrighty, folks. The backyard baseball game has been taken care of. Now, Dawson Sue, I know, is somewhere. Where is Dawson Sue? I don't see it. That or we can't get both Kellys. But nonetheless. So anyway, folks, that is it. Here, let me quiet Tom and Ben for just a moment so I can explain. So, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially taken care of all of our programs for this week. So our backyard baseball show is in the books in time for tomorrow, which is great news. So from our clock, it looks like we have about 25 minutes before our town's fireworks show begins, because the Plainfield Patch mentioned that the show was supposed to start at 9:15. Now, We are done with Windows 7 for the moment. However, we're going to suspend it because we are going to use it later when we do, because we're going to get back to it later when we play Deal or No Deal. Yes, that's right. It's called Deal or No Deal 4th of July edition. Now, in the Elkhart camera, the war has already begun. And it's happening here too. It's happening everywhere. Yeah, and I've been watching Sorry the Game Show again. Fireworks show. What's this? Now, I think he's waiting for his town's fireworks show to start. Well, let's see if we can observe it from. Now, as I've mentioned at the top of the show, at the top of our program here, I'm actually quite curious as to whether or not we'll be able to see our town's fireworks show from this specific part of our studio. That is the big question. And boy, it is going to be this chaotic tomorrow. Oh my goodness, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. I do not even know. I could hear the fireworks going off, but I can't really see them anyway. I've been able to see them quite far over the past several years, but it doesn't look like this year we can see them. That or I've been missing out. I don't even know if that's the case, but we're gonna see if we can observe our town's fireworks show through those trees over them. Or maybe we'll find another angle to be able to see it. I don't know. Because then again, another firework would literally go off like right next to me, like at any moment. Like at any given moment. So right now, this weekly test compilation on its own is already totaling almost 4 hours in length. Yep, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Next bulletin, whether it's a test or not, will put the compilation officially at 4 hours. 4 hours in length, which is honestly very long. So I gotta say, this has been a very exciting day today. It really has. You know, that we finally got to do a weekly TED show here at home for the first time since I started my part-time job. Well, it was actually the day after my last day at the part-time job. Well, for June, that is. This is the first time since then. Because last week, remember, was in the Lot of Oaks. This week, it's here. So we're starting to see some discussions now. And it looks like the event is pretty much over. So let's examine. So I don't think Springfield is going to have much going on much longer. So Springfield, I'm going to say, is done. Same goes with St. Louis. Well, even though I think the only threat left from Paducah is flash flooding, so I'm going to say they're done. So, yeah, Indianapolis didn't do anything, but they decided to postpone it anyway just in case. So anyway, then they will go tomorrow between 10 and 11 a.m. Central Time. Keep that in mind. And Louisville did not do their test this morning because of all this stuff. But, however, remember, they did already do their evening test. They already did their evening test. So, They did their evening test last night, so they have already done their test for this week, so we're good on that. And here's Wilmington, Ohio, the office that can't seem to admit that a slight risk would prompt a postponement, but nonetheless, it was in some way a good decision because there wasn't much. There isn't really much. There were just some strong thunderstorm statements, and this is the only warning they really did. As for Goodland, well, we couldn't get much from them. This is the only one we got from them the whole day today. North Platte, of course, did a majority of the stuff. And like I said, we got all of them. Now, Cheyenne actually didn't really do much. This was the first one they did. Let's see, there was only 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there was 4 of them. Yeah, that was all in the afternoon. Let's see, 5, 6. This is number 7. So they only did 6 warnings, with one of them being a tornado warning, in the entire duration of their event. And Watch 503 just expired. So here's Rapid City. We couldn't get anything from them, sadly. Nothing happened in Riverton, and this was really the only thing that happened in Cleveland today. So, wow, we definitely didn't get anything much. And let's see what this discussion reads. So, strong severe gusts of 50 to 70 miles an hour along with marginal hail will remain possible over the next couple of hours. An additional watch is unlikely at this time. Okay, so good. A watch is unlikely, and I'm already starting to see Dodge City cancel some of that. This is the only one that Amarillo did. Omaha didn't do anything. Therefore, I'm not including Columbus in this one. I didn't even get it anyway. So, nothing from Omaha. And nothing from Sioux Falls either. Now, let's look at Dodge City and see what they did. Well, just these 3. And that's it. Just these 3 warnings, and that's all we heard. So, yeah. I'm going to say this event is over. It's officially over, folks. But of course, with this whole thing, I'll do the exact same thing that I did last week. Of course, as I've done, pretty much every single Thursday, I'll just get the RCH Auto, and then try to, and then just stay up for a little while longer while, stay up for a little while longer while I render the weekly test compilation, and then, I'll just start the upload process immediately after that, and then wrap it up from there. So that'll probably be the same story tonight. So, the Midwest 95 compilation has been corrected, and now it is ready to, so now it's been given the green light to premiere. I am setting it for a 3 p.m. premiere on Saturday. However, that time as of right now is subject to change. I am considering moving it to 1 o'clock to accompany for this compilation here. This one. The weekly test. So, because really what I would like to do is premiere both compilations. Try to premiere both of them on the same day. Well, I shouldn't really say this event is truly over because we still have stuff going on in Hastings. We could have gotten Dawson on here, but oh well. That sounds like an ad. Let me listen again. That sounds like news to me. Yeah, there we go. So, we may just end up getting a few more things from Hastings, and that's it. Okay. So, coming up, we'll be trying to observe the Plainfield fireworks display. But that's okay. If we miss the fireworks show, well, I'm definitely going to be in for a fireworks show on the way home tomorrow night. I'd say tomorrow night at the very least. And oh yeah, fireworks display is what Trinity Beyonder is live for. We'll join him in just a minute. Yeah, we'll join his fireworks show in just a minute. I'm not sure if he's at the same fireworks display that we could see, but again, we don't truly know for sure. And I have been thinking over about tomorrow, and I've decided that we're going to go ahead and we're going to take the day off. Because I'm sure many of you watching are probably going to be, spending Independence Day with a special, sort of party with relatives and, relatives and other family members like I am. So, I mean, and it's important too. So we're going to take the day off tomorrow from our main station. So we can, of course, allow you all to, enjoy time with your families and I see Metro 164 Cop number 5 in Western Springs. I've caught let's see, so far in the Downers Grove series, I've actually caught 5 3 times. If I remember correctly, yeah, I believe it was 3 times I caught Amtrak number 5. If you remember that one video, that one episode, I caught both 5 and 6. Well, actually, I caught Amtrak 4 as well. Amtrak 4 coming back from now, is this the Oklahoma City display that we're waiting on? Oh, that reminds me. Before we switch to Oklahoma City, let me flip the background to Nani first. Now, let's go searching for the Oklahoma City rail cam. Because if you remember, I already collected some information in regards to these displays that are going to be happening. Now, I don't know how dark enough it is to see it in... I don't know how dark... Oh. Well, what a bounce. Well, that was kind of obvious, too. Because when we were taking the... Because when we were, getting out of the car, getting into the surgical office for my father's... second part of my father's surgery yesterday... his phone fell out and hit the concrete, but luckily though there was a screen protector installed onto it. So luckily there was a screen protector on it, so there's just a minor crack in the top left corner, but it's still good. I mean, that's what's good. There's the screen protector, so if something happens, it falls on its face, it only shatters the screen protector glass and not the glass of the internals of the phone. Which is good. But yeah, this is the building, as I've mentioned already, where the surgery took place. Now, we only had VHO 5 go, but we're going to see if any more go. Oh my gosh, Junior's Hot Dogs. I remember this place. It's been here for a very long time, but... And now I get an eerie feeling that it's gone. And every time we pass by that and I look to the right, I see that sign that says closed, and I get this very eerie feeling that there was once a building there. Ah, finally, got to see a firework from all the way across the field. So now we're kind of going firework hunting here. I think we did the exact same thing last year, if I remember, and I think we did it on the 4th. I mean, we didn't have, we didn't do much of, we didn't experience, too many firework displays. Like, the main features, mainly we did were Macy's 4th of July and Nashville. And I explained in the Nashville display that it was actually that actually had the most intensive finale I've ever seen in a fireworks show. Yeah, I don't really know if we can observe anything too much. I already got that. Now I'm not sure what kind of fireworks show our neighbors have planned here for this year. But I'm sure you all remember they definitely put on quite a show. They definitely put on quite a show last year, and also NW Chicago decided to join the party when there was severe weather occurring up north. So they decided to join in the party there. Alright, let's see if we can observe it. From the trees, let's see. As I did explain earlier about those trees, I don't actually think I can actually see it quite well. So let me turn off one of the lights. And let me see what I can see. If at all. Because the patch said the show was supposed to start around 9:15. And it is sunset now, so it is actually now dark enough. Let's see, where is this at? I wonder what what that place actually is, but... what's in the testing here? Another test? It said random EOM detected and it deleted itself. Oh hey, somebody tried to test. Somebody else. Hello, whoever you are. KILI, whoever. Whatever the station is. So nice to see you. Well, now with all of this considered, I actually think this event is over. It is over. Pretty much. So again, what we're going to do in the next few minutes is, of course, we're awaiting the fireworks show to start. And then, of course, we're of course going to do Deal or No Deal with Brandon. And of course, we'll do our second edition of Wheel of Fortune. And then we will play along to night 3 of Game Show Marathon 2024 from MVG Productions. We'll play along to night 3. So I've already watched the first 2 nights, and boy, it was those two were definitely fun. Especially last night, they did Tipping Point, which he's been actually trying to make into an actual show on NBG Productions. He's been trying to make it a show, like an actual show on the network. But I really like his attempt at it, so. So pretty much I think the rest of the night is just going to be nothing but tests. And just like that, this guy has just broke 4 hours in length. We're at 4 hours on the dot. So we have just crossed 4 hours on the dot. So, as we continue to await the show's beginning, I'll just, I'll just take you a little around. I'll just take you a little bit around the Southland here. Chicago's Southland. Just showing you around, Chicago Ridge and everything. Okay, here's the large Chicago Ridge Mall, and then there's that radio tower that that I wanted y'all to identify for me. But I mean, we didn't get much information, but at least we tried. We tried. It was a good attempt, but I mean, it didn't go so well this time around. But that's okay. So there's CSX. So one line is CSX and the other is the Southwest Service. So this line is CSX. And then this here is the Southwest and then the other line right here, that is the Southwest Service. And here we go. All right, let's sit back and enjoy the show. Not sure if this is the same show that Plainfield's doing. Not sure if this is the same one. But it doesn't look like it's viewable. I can see just a little bit from behind the. I can see just a little bit from behind the trees. That's all I can spot right now. Yeah, I can just spot a little bit. Okay, it looks like the signal's cutting on and off. So I don't know if he'll be able to capture the whole show or not. I don't think he'll be able to capture the entire. I don't really think he's going to be able to capture the whole thing. I'm not sure. It looks like he's in a neighborhood, but then more importantly, I'm not sure what carrier he's on. Because I think I've heard in many areas T-Mobile has pretty bad service. And in fact, on that Monday before we left, if I remember that correctly, let's see, what did I find? Yeah, I found a video of what looks to be It was actually about his experience with switching to Verizon from T-Mobile, and he was explaining in depth how poor his experience with T-Mobile had been over almost almost half a decade, and talking about how CenturyLink Internet for him has been cutting on and off. So that he explained that in one video, and then another video he talked about his results with switching from T-Mobile to Verizon, and he also he also gave like a little PSA sort. It's like if you're going to switch from, like what you should know if you're planning to switch carriers. If you're going to switch carriers, if you're going from, if you're let's say going from AT&T over to Verizon, taking that as an example from our family. But in our particular case, and I don't think I mentioned this a little bit closer, but I explained that when we had AT&T, we used to have 3G, smaller. They were actually Pantech. They were actually Pantech smartphones, and now I can't even remember the model numbers on any of them. But out of all of those Pantech phones, only one still has its battery in, and it still works. What I mean by still works is that the phone itself still turns on, and I can still do stuff on it. But however, I won't be able to get complete functionality out of the phone anymore, because all of the major U.S. carriers, as of a couple years ago, as of last year, because a couple years ago, at the end of 2022, well, actually throughout 2022, that was when all the major carriers were shutting down 3G service to make way for faster 5G speeds. So I can't remember when AT&T went out, but I think it was in the summer. In fact, Verizon was actually the last carrier to shut down its 3G signal, and they did just after the stroke of midnight. That was when the 3G service was cut, but the sad part is we won't even be able to use these. We won't be even able to use these cool, revolutionary back in the day gadgets. I mean, there's just so many of them I can name. That Casio Ravine that Plain Rock destroyed in a board smashing grocery store phones episode. I mean, my God, he has not made one in like 2 years. His latest one was from 26. His latest episode was number 16. So he's made 16 episodes of that little series so far, and yet it's 2024. That last episode he did was 2022. If I got that right. If it was 22, maybe it was 21. Well, regardless of the year, it has been that long since he last made a board smashing grocery store phones video. And I think a new one of that kind is long overdue. And this was actually the same story too for my little Minecraft series, my Minecraft driving series. The last one that I did was the 400 subscriber special at the beginning of last year. Oh, I think I can partially. No, it's not part of a. It's not part of. It's not part of the main show, but I can actually see a little show going on. Uh, like straight across, I can see a show going on straight across. Not sure what town that is, but from the excessive, like the continued, bursts, that looks to be Oswego. I think that's Oswego. I can actually see Oswego show from here, which is impressive. Not sure how far away that is, but I can definitely see it. I'm not sure if that actually is any sort of official fireworks show, but I believe it is an official show. Like I can probably tell it's a. Oh, that was not the word I was looking for. I was looking for professional show. I was looking for a professional. That was the word I was looking for. Oh, there's some more over there. But right now, let's focus on the show that's literally right in front of me. So, folks, this is going to be a special weekly test Wednesday edition here. And we'll be going into the history books for quite a while. They're still watching comedy downstairs. I thought they were going to watch the 1% Club. But Monday's prime time next week is actually going to be a lot different. Name That Tune is going to be on rerun next week. But of course we will still have a brand new 1% Club. And I can already tell there's a ton of I already saw like an intense, like a little rainscape of sorts on one of them. So, from what that looks like, to me, that looks like a professional show. And it's not Plainfield because I can't see it now. So, we definitely cannot see Plainfield show, but wherever that show is coming from, I can see it. But then, of course, don't forget, folks, this coming Friday, of course, we're going to be doing, when we do our Friday Fun Night show, of course, we'll be bringing you the Cincinnati Reds Friday night fireworks, the Friday night fireworks from the Ohio River in Cincinnati. Well, essentially, we'll be viewing it from the Covington side. As I said, multiple, two angles. Yeah, that isn't part of the show. That's a whole separate little backyard display of sorts that's going on. Yeah, I can see the intense amount of little sparkles as it dwindles away. So that tells me that this is indeed a professional show that is going on right now. So I'm just taking in the view from my front window and we're going to watch the show together. But now, everything, interestingly enough, otherwise has gone quiet. Otherwise it's going to be a quiet night once this war zone quiets down. And it definitely won't for quite a while. Yep, that is a professional show. I can tell by the intense sparkles that they're giving off. So it is a professional show that is going on, but let me right now acknowledge everything. Let's see here. Just get those over with. And then I will be resetting Stream Brighter once this is all over. So once whatever that show going on over there ends. Did that one start at 9:15? like with Plainfield, I think it did. I'm not sure if this is really a show because it looks like it's going off in segments. Because it looks like the show is being orchestrated in segments. But I mean, you know, I think the best fireworks shows. No fireworks show is complete without music. Music to accompany the fireworks. That's what I think makes fireworks shows more exciting, is if there's music going in the back. If there's music playing as well. That best synchronizes with the show, like with White Sox baseball and uh, of course the Cincinnati Reds. Oh my God! Now that I think about it, I know it's been a while since we've already had the graduation month, and I've already moved away from raving to all those graduation fireworks shows and everything. Now, just thinking about it, I really should just see how what kind of fireworks show Cerdos High School put on for their graduation ceremony this year. Because I heard that doesn't actually happen until because I see that doesn't actually happen until later in the month. So, all right, now it looks like it's starting to because it looks like it's starting to pick up now because now I can start seeing multiple angle because I can start seeing because now I can start seeing fireworks being launched in multiple places. Is this live? Wow. And it looks like Elkhart has gone completely quiet after all this, but I was hoping we would take, oh, yep, that is definitely a backyard fireworks show I can see going on. Now that's definitely a backyard show I can see going on from one of the neighbors. I mean, these days fireworks are pretty expensive. They're really expensive. Just buying ones for, like a little backyard show. But there was one show I saw. I can't remember how long. I think it was like a few weeks ago or so. That one in fact, that wasn't just a backyard show. That was a backyard professional show. Because a lot of the shells were actually professional shells. The shells that are used in professional fireworks shows. For all kinds of occasions and everything of that kind. Oh boy, this is going to continue into 12 midnight, but I'm sure these are going to get more and more intense. Okay, actually now I think we can actually kind of start to see the Plainfield show. Maybe for a little bit, I think. I think maybe for a little bit we can actually start seeing the Plainfield show. But as much as I would like to bring you, to the, like to an actual window view of these as they go, I can't really, do zoom in capabilities on the camera. Yeah, I actually don't think I can do that. But I could just give you all, the best view I could, but really at the same time, I don't really want to ruin the. I don't really want to mess up the setup of my blinds because I usually like to have my blinds this way. But now, even though Caleb tested a second time in almost 24 hours, in almost 12 hours, um, still Caleb's next test will be next. Still, Caleb and everyone's next test will both be on Sunday. That will be their day 4. Day 3 begins on Saturday, so we will have tonight and tomorrow night off from EMF as a result. And this iPad is now fully charged. So now at this point, I will just go ahead and turn it off. But actually, first, let me go ahead and see if Tom and Bender is already closed. Yep, it looks like I already closed it, so let's go ahead and shut it off. And put it back where it belongs. This night can't get worse enough. Well, like I said, hopefully this will be the final things that we. This will hopefully be the final products we receive for this event. I think all those fireworks over there is the Plainfield show. And I think y'all may remember, can't remember what it was, but there was a statement from, was it Austin or was it New Orleans? I can't remember which office sent it, but it was a New Year's statement. I know it was a smoke. There was a statement where smoke from fireworks was going to cause dense fog. Now I really feel like I'm in the Disneyland. Ooh, is that the finale? That's a finale. Wow. Well, I got to see an entire fireworks show. An entire professional fireworks show right outside my front window. So I literally got to see a professional fireworks show right outside my front window. That is amazing. That was quite a show, I gotta say. And as the sunset continues over the horizon, the fireworks are only going to get more and more beautiful as we go here through the night. So, I think that's coming from the back. Let's go to the back and see. So the neighbors in the back definitely put on quite a little bit of a show. Now let's head back to the little show out in the front. So now we've gone from nothing to firework hunting. I guess this is season 19 of firework hunting, I guess I could say, technically, because I am 19 now, and I will be turning 20 in September. But boy, if anyone ever ends up going to the Nashville 4th of July fireworks show, you have to see how intense it actually is. Especially towards the end. As I've mentioned earlier, the finale of that show is the most intense show I have ever seen. Over River near Troy. It's just barely in KDO 90, just barely in KDO 89's range. But I don't think they relate instantly. So now we're just gonna pretty much go, hunting for fireworks, just seeing what we can see. Here, actually, I have a better idea. Let's open up my blinds. So now let's actually open them both up. Almost in a similar manner to how I played it out last year. I played it out in this very similar manner. Make sure that everyone can still hear me from all of this. So, yeah. So looking at the watch count at the moment, 501 and 3 have expired. 502 is active till 10 o'clock, and then 504 is active till 12 midnight. Although I think that watch might end up expiring a little sooner than that, so... So, boy, folks, if you've been staying with us the whole day, boy, what fun it has been. It has been absolute fun. I actually ended up trying to get a Brownsville weekly for once, but... Well, I couldn't tell, but... But then again, at least we had something happen, so... But tomorrow, I will a day. Not a night or two, just the day. Yep, it'll be another day in the lawn of oaks. So, actually end up doing the math of however many days I have been, going from here to there. Wednesday, Thursday of last week. Monday and Tuesday of this week. And of course, Wednesday counting the... So honestly, 8 days of going from here to Oak Lawn in just a span of 2 weeks. That's honestly very impressive. But then next Monday, it's back to the racetrack. And really, I shouldn't call it just the racetrack anymore. I'm now giving the racetrack a whole new name. The Triple Track Racetrack. And yep, here's the double-tracked Southwest service. Heading into Oaklawn, and they still run freights through the town and everything like that. And then if I remember correctly from the schedule, I was looking through the Titan TV schedule and I saw that Can You Dig It and Construction Site are supposed to air tonight. Yep. Can You Dig It is supposed to come on at 10 a.m. and then Construction Site's supposed to come on immediately after. Now, and I already did a makeup for both programs on a Sunday night during during what I call I don't know if I should call it anything special, but regardless here, yeah, you can see there's the back of the tanker train, and there's the other part of the track. So yeah, this will literally be the first thing that greets us into the lawn of oaks as we get off of 294. But still, this rail line is actually very special in its own way. Now, what actually made this special, let's go back to 2017. I mean, look at it. From here, look, we could even see the trains coming by. But as of now, that is no more. And I'm actually kind of sad that now we can no longer see, the trains directly. But again, this is a concern that these towns and municipalities along the corridor, the tri-state, central tri-state, that's a problem that needs to be worked out. But at least we can still see them on the bridge. We can still see them go over the bridge right here. Especially this area. And then I think somewhere here there was actually a Jiffy Lube. Valve. Was this a Jiffy Lube before? Yeah, it was. It actually remained at the Jiffy Lube for quite a while. And then this is 2019. And then let's go back to the latest date. This is what it looks like now. It says, "Sorry, we are temporarily closed." Well, I don't know how long they've been temporarily closed. They just converted all the signs over from Jiffy Lube to Valvoline, and look at it. It still says, "We are temporarily closed." It doesn't look like they have done anything at all. And I feel like that temporary closure now seems to be more permanent. But they just temporarily closed it so they can renovate it. Yeah, so they can renovate the building and everything like that. So, yeah, the renovations are pretty much complete in that regards. Is that show going again in the back? I think it is. But those of you who are watching us, at the end of our Roblox show on our main network last night, I was showing the comparisons and contraction, I was comparing and contrasting Nanny Karen's old house here in Oakland to her new house in Homer Glen, and how, the whole scenery of the thing has changed since she moved all those years ago. And then I was explaining how every time we pass by this house, in some cases it just gives me tears knowing that this was Nanny Karen's old house, and I grew up with her in this house, in this place. It was like my childhood home. All those experiences when I was a little kid. But of course, it was time to move on. Well, of course, as you all know, it was time to move on. So, but I enjoyed every moment in this house. I really enjoyed every moment. But I hope whoever the new owner is of that house is enjoying it. And yep, here is my grandma's house. We'll be going there tomorrow. and this was from 2018. So this is when when her and my grandpa were still living here. This is when those two were still living here. So yeah, this is when they were still living here. Well, when grandpa was still around. But yeah, he sadly passed away. But it's just amazing how everything has changed through the years. And even in 2018, even to the present day, these white windows that she's had for a long time, those are still there, incredibly enough. KLT related keys and sorts. Nope, it was that Texas test, and I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Let's check the alert hub, see if anything else is happening. Nope. That looks to be it. And so, I'll go ahead and check Oklahoma City off the list. Now, while we may have been, while we may miss, like, the big peak of all those shows, all those, those massive barrage of firework displays that are supposed to be happening, tomorrow. While we may not get to see them, there are still going to be there's still going to be few post-Independence Day displays. So there'll still be just a few installments of that. And I can actually still see some more. So, not sure if Brandon's going to be hunting for fireworks as well, or he'll be playing or we'll go forward with our Deal or No Deal show, because, like I mentioned, this is the first time in a while we've done a show of this kind, because the last time was like 2 weeks ago. And there we go. Dodge City has allowed the watch to expire. So this event is slowly but surely ending. So, and I have a feeling that Hastings will end up doing the same thing very soon also, as these begin to weaken. But, I mean, this whole corridor just looked so much different all these years ago. My god. This is what it looked like in 2009. I mean, let me show you a comparison here. This is what it used to look like in 2009. There's a Red Lobster here, and there's a First Midwest Bank. That's what used to be here. Here it is in 2011. Let's go to 2014. First Midwest closed. And see, First Midwest closed. And then in 2015, Walgreens moved just down the street right here. This Walgreens has been in here since 2015, but then here's 21. This is when the First Midwest Bank closed. Right here after they moved buildings over here, and they moved to a new building, and Walgreens moved just down the street. So definitely a few major changes in downtown. But of course, the biggest change of all, as you all may remember, is the Fresh Line Foods that used to be beside 95th. Pete's Fresh Market was supposed to build a smaller market here. So they bought the land, demolished Fresh Line Foods, and then they just left it there. That's it. As of 2023, nothing has been done. Nothing. So now downtown Oak Lawn is without a grocery store. Immediate downtown, right here. It is without a grocery store now. Is that more fireworks from the back? Well, let's go look. Is there more going on from the back? I can hear quite the show going on in the back. That definitely sounded like a finale to me. Whoa. Now what's in this thing?
Any beverages and ice made after 9 p.m. National Airport due to a drop in water supply from the Washington Aqueduct. A boil water advisory has also been issued for Arlington County until further notice.
All right. So this guy here is a boil water advisory from John's local cap. Now, actually, I'll go ahead and take the product. So let's go ahead and take care of this, and then we're going to get started with Deal or No Deal. It's a 2-minute long product. Okay, well. Okay, we'll actually wait a little bit on that product then. So let's get the.
Good thing I to get on. I lost track of time.
Yep, and of course, since I've been getting distracted by all the fireworks going off around me, especially since some neighbors in the back of our studio have been putting on one heck of a show.
Yeah, no, it's kind of interesting. I was in another conversation and I almost forgot that tonight was Deal or No Deal, and I just remembered like a few minutes ago, and I'm like, yeah, we got to do that.
Yep, especially since it's been the first time in like 2 weeks since we last did one.
Yeah, that was why. Otherwise, I probably would have been like, oh, I'll just do it next week. But because we didn't do it last week, I was like, no, we're going to do it this week.
Yep, because I'm here. I'm here at home. It's before 4th of July. We already get backyard baseball in, so
let's do it.
Now we could take
Welcome
the day
back.
off tomorrow and just have some fun with my grandma. But for right now, welcome once again to the Banker's Temple.
Let's welcome back to the Banker's Temple.
Yep, long time no see. It's been 2 whole weeks since we've last been in this little place.
That's right.
Yep, in this little place. I've been showing off downtown Oakland over the past few minutes on Google Maps.
And also this weekend, the race cars race in the streets of Chicago.
Oh, yes, that's right. NASCAR Chicago returns this weekend.
I am so ready.
Watch it? I don't know.
You should put it on Plainfield TV.
Well, might do a reaction of it, like Central Virginia does, but yeah, I'm not too much of a racing, kind of.
No, but you should do it because because it's for your coverage areas.
Well.
So.
Yeah, because it's for Chicago. I think that would definitely be good. That would be good to do coverage of that. But now, in the meantime, we have a game to get to. So, with that said, let's get this show on the road.
Hello and welcome
to
Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
There they are.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
So of course, because we didn't get the Deal or No Deal last week, I had to take a guess as to the winning driver on Big John's Deal or No Deal. And if you remember that, we were so close to winning $30 million. It was one of the last 2 cases in play.
Well, I can tell you, I actually do know who last week's winning driver was, but that's not who we're going with for this round.
Yeah.
This week's winning driver was number 22.
22 is the winning driver. So
okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep. Unless you
20 was last week.
Later. I want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases.
No, but we'll see who wins the Chicago street race this weekend.
Oh, yes. Yes, I bet everybody's looking forward to it.
I am.
Yep,
anyway, we're going to start with
the whole racing world's looking forward to it. But
the whole city of Chicago's looking forward to it.
Yep, the whole city. Well, nonetheless, we have to get this.
I'm going to start with number 5 tonight.
Starting with number 5.
Number 5. Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board.
Off the board.
Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
Okay. Then we'll go to 18.
Going to 18 now.
Number 18.
Yep.
Okay.
$750 off the board.
Nice.
$750 not in your case.
All right, then we'll do 3.
Pick 4 more cases before number 3. No huge amounts, please.
We still want that penny. There it is.
All right, the penny is off the board.
Wow, penny's off the board. Hey, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Yes, we are having a lot of fun with Tom Bennett and Big John's clips.
That's right. 24.
And we even had Tom and Ben News report
Number
on
24, that's Janine.
baseball game with Vinny the Gooch and assistant.
$75,000.
And we find.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Well,
And what do we find?
Two more cases to open. Pick a case.
Oh. All right, and then let's go over to.
There are still 7 huge amounts. Number 8, that's Jamie.
Snowman number 8.
Please show us a low number.
What do you got for us? You have the dollar.
That's okay. That's okay.
Ain't no stopping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations. You've done it. All right, let's, for our last case, we'll do
7
13.
huge amounts up there. Number 13, that's Ashley.
13. I hope it's lucky. It is
$400 off the board.
Wow, that was actually a really good first round.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
All of the 4th of July fireworks
there he is now.
tomorrow.
Hello.
Including New York and Nashville with the craziest fireworks finale I've ever seen.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And he's offering you $18,000. So let me ask.
No deal?
Even crazy.
No deal, Baker.
Cleveland Guardians rocking glass.
All right, then let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
Favorite number 9.
Number 9. Okay, let's see that dollar.
We're looking for a dollar. Good shape so far.
There goes $400,000.
400,000.
You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Oh!
Yeah, that's the
All
way
right.
it usually goes.
26.
$1 million. Number 26.
26, we find $100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. All right.
Okay, 17.
Number 17. That's
What do we
Sophia.
have at 17?
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Well, how about that?
All
There
right,
are
2 more
none
dollars.
of
Pick a
those
number.
in this puzzle.
Yeah, I even put that through Talking Ginger earlier.
If you knock out the million,
And
the
Tom and
offer is
Ben
going to
News.
go way down.
Yep, that is.
Let's go to, there is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Number
There
1.
is
That's
Una.
Elizabeth.
Up there.
Pay small amounts. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those
All
huge
right,
amounts.
you did it. You landed an instant win,
All right.
Red.
One
Congratulations.
more
No,
to
just
open.
kidding. There's no instant win, Wedge. You bankrupt, Billy. Get out of here.
Yeah.
4 huge amounts are still available.
That already gave me a good idea of doing a fun with Big John. I kid you. That gave me quite an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to it or not, but nonetheless.
Okay, let's do 7.
All right.
Number 7.
Number 7.
3 large amounts in a row. That is not good.
Big amounts.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
The neighbors are still setting on quite a show.
Hello, Mr.
Yeah,
Banker.
shout out to your neighbors.
The
Okay,
neighbors from the back
I'll let them know.
are putting off quite
The
a
offer
show.
went up, and this is a very
Yeah,
nice
shout out
amount.
to the neighbors out there that are getting it done for the firework people.
Yep, get done. Yep.
Wow, you have no deal.
Alright, we're gonna send out our noise.
Now you have 4 more cases to open.
all the people who don't like the sound of fireworks.
$1 million is still on the board.
Okay, we're gonna do number 10, but that was also hilarious.
Number 10,
Yeah, that
come
was
on, give us
last
some
year.
good news.
That was actually last year. That was good. Well,
Oh my. 4 large amounts in a row. This is hurting you.
$1 million gone.
3 more cases to go.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nice as I can
If
say
you knock out
it,
the million,
there are
the
none
offer's
of
gonna go
those
way down.
in the puzzle.
Next
Next player.
That
Okay, let's head over to 25.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
25 and
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount. 2 more cases to go.
Okay. Let's hit up
2 huge amounts are on the
14 real quick.
Number 14.
All right, let's see what we see.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You still have one more
And
case to
let's
open
go over
before the
to
next offer.
time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount,
Number 2.
then times it by 2.
Then you get
3
5
small amounts in a row. That's
Okay.
so you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
She's about to
Make us some good offers on this holiday.
Hello? Okay. This is a very nice offer.
nice.
The offer is
It is
$85,000. So here,
Nope. No deal.
no deal, banker.
Not way.
Let's do 12.
You need to number 12.
Or 12. There's the dollar.
4 small amounts in a row. You are
There's the dollar. Now get back on track.
pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Getting clean more and more.
All right. How
2
about
huge
we
amounts
do
are on the board.
your favorite?
Okay.
Number 11. That's
Go
Jack.
with my lucky number 11.
5
$25.
small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
Nice work.
Just 1 more case to
And
go.
then we'll do. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4.
2 huge number 4. That's Kayla.
$300.
6 small amounts in a row. This is
Nice
fantastic.
work. That was a good round.
Great round. That was a great
Yeah,
round.
that was
You
a
have them
great
exactly
round.
where you want them.
We
are
might get
in-
into 6 figures.
That's right. We could be going
Hello?
into 6 figures. Yes, that's right. We could be heading into 6 figures. now.
Okay. Okay.
We are.
We're into the 6 figures now.
And
You
we'll
need
keep
to think
progressing
this
further
through.
Into that range if
The
half
offer
the
is
million or the million
$140,000.
on the board.
And of course, I'm going no.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
And let's go with
You need to pick 2.
15.
Number 15. That's
All
Caitlin.
right, going with 15. And we find 25.
7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last?
That's not bad. Oh,
Pick 1 more case. before
all
the
right.
next
Let's
offer.
20.
Number 20.
Number 20. Let it be a small amount.
Let's see $5. There it is.
8 small amounts in a row. An amazing.
There, wow, we're definitely going to be in the 6 figures now.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
Yeah, we're
This
already,
board
we're,
is
we're
your
already well into 6 figures. This offer is just gonna keep on.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
skyrocketing.
Right.
It's gonna keep skyrocketing.
I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
No, it
Offering
isn't.
you $190,000.
Nope, I'm not walking away. And we have reached the critical stage of the game.
With this round, we start picking cases 1 and
23 are the only 5 cases remaining in play.
2 huge
16.
amounts are on the board.
Going with 16.
Number 16, that's Tori.
All right.
Under
$200.
9 small amounts in a row.
Ooh, baby.
Excellent,
yes.
excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
That has been.
Let's
this
see
has
what
been
he's
an
got to say.
Incredible streak. The low amounts are just coming off
Hello?
the board quite well.
Okay,
Exactly how
Okay.
the game is played.
I'll tell him that.
Let's see how much longer.
Wow.
This will keep
The
going.
offer went up. This is a lot
boy.
of
Here
money.
comes the next tier.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
The offer is
$250,000. $250,000.
Nope, I'm not taking that deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
21.
Right.
Okay, moving on. Number 21, that's Blair.
Going with 21. $50.
10 small amounts in a row.
Wow.
Good round, good round.
Amazing.
Let's see how much it helped.
I'm just amazed.
I think I know where the million is tonight. I'm just saying.
Hello?
Yeah, it seems like he knows where the million could be.
Well, we haven't had it in a while. We're kind of due for it to be in this spot.
You need to weigh your options.
Yes.
And he's offering you
overdue for another million.
$340,000.
Well, no.
So let me.
No deal.
No deal.
But I know which case it's in because we haven't had it in that case in a little while, and I think we're due for it. So,
You chose
19 will be the next one I choose.
number 19. That's Jade.
So $10 shows up here. Well,
$1 million
you are
gone,
wrong.
and it's not in your case.
Loser!
All right, that was not very good. You know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
Oh.
Hello.
That was quite an assumption you made there, but
Okay.
You know what? You know where I was going with that, right? You
Yeah.
know where I thought the million was.
All things considered,
you were
that
thinking
is
it was
still
gonna
a
be
great
number
offer.
6.
I did
offer
think
is-
that.
$165,000. Think about.
Wow, it didn't go down that far. No deal.
Wow, you have.
And you know what? We're gonna get 6 out of the way now that we know that's not the million.
If it's half a
This is
million,
number
the offer's
6.
gonna
That's
go
Bridget.
down even more.
$50,000.
$50,000 gone. All right.
Excellent, excellent. That was an
Here we
incredible
go.
round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Let's see what Vancouver has to say.
Hello.
One case is $10, and the
Okay,
other has
that's fair.
$12 million. That is still a lot of money.
Wow. The offer
And
went
now
up.
we're
This is a
heading back
lot
to the
of money.
200,000 range.
The banker wants to know if you will
So
leave
the
now
final
for
offer is
$230,000.
a little less than that $250,000.
Nope, I'm not taking that deal.
No deal.
No deal.
So I already said
Wow.
no deal, but
Before-
as I already said, one has $10 and the other has $500,000. So now, final decision. Keep
Here comes the
23
hard
or
part.
switch it with 23.
I think we're going to switch it this time.
Yep, switcheroo. It's time to switch. Got like Jeff Hefner. Yeah, he's the host of the already hit GSN game show. Anyway, let's switch it with 23 and let's hope for the best.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's
this
see
case, let's
what's
see.
in your case. Well,
You just gave
it
up
looks
half
like
a
you didn't
million
make the
dollars.
best deal. There's always next time.
Oh, that was.
Half a million
Oh, what a great
dollars.
round, and then it ends in pity.
No, we should get rid of the pesky petty either.
Oh, dang it, man, that's not good. All right.
And
Well, I guess we'll have to try this again next week.
Yep. We'll be back next week with more of this Deal and No Deal fiasco. Now, let me grab the second edition game. But before we get to that, I would like to go back on that administrative message that John sent out. So, what's in the testing here? Ooh, more pre-rolls to add? Ooh, let's find out. Let's find out. Am I going to be adding more pre-rolls to that incredible list that I already got? Let's see. Let's try it and see.
Listen here. That ain't working.
No. Nope, not this time. And while the ADR goes, I'll keep looking in the back for... Alright. I'll go watch the back wall while this goes.
A boil water advisory has been issued on Wednesday, July 3rd for all customers in the District of Columbia, as well as the Pentagon, Arlington National Cemetery and Reagan National Airport, due to a drop in water supply from the Washington Aqueduct. A boil water advisory has also been issued for Arlington County until further notice. This is a precautionary notice to all customers to boil water that may be ingested due to water of unknown quality. Customers should not drink the water without boiling it first. This advisory will remain in place until follow-up testing confirms the water is safe to drink. Customers should discard any beverages and ice made after 9 p.m. on Wednesday, July 3rd, 2024. Run cold water prior to boiling. Run cold water for 2 minutes if known sources of lead are present prior to boiling. Bring water to a rolling boil for 1 minute and let it cool. Store cooled water in a clean, covered container. Cooled, boiled water or bottled water should be used for drinking, brushing teeth, preparing and cooking food, washing fruits and vegetables, preparing infant formula, making ice, washing dishes by hand, giving water to pets. Do not use home filtering devices in place of boiled or bottled water. On Wednesday, July 3rd, 2024, DC Water and Arlington Department of Environmental Services was notified by the Army Corps of Engineers that due to turbidity, the Delacarlia water treatment plant reduced production and all water treatment operations were being conducted at the McMillan treatment plant. We have no information that the water was contaminated by this incident, but we issue this advisory as a precaution while we test the water. Please visit dcwater.com for information in DC or arlingtonva.us for more information.
The more on the side, I can see them. That's it. Okay, that's it. Alright, we got the ADR. And now we are ready to play some Wheel of Fortune, as Omaha has just canceled the last 2 counties to watch. So that officially marks the end of that. Well, almost that, because there are still just a few more counties left from Hastings. Again, that watch expires at 12 midnight. And then we will get ready for tomorrow's risk of severe weather. So, looking at the updated day 1, yeah, that's it. The slight risk here is gone. And has anything changed for day 2? Nothing. We're still set for a severe weather outbreak on Independence Day in 2 places. But again, I don't expect that to, get very intense in any sort of regards. So let's also check Comcast, see if anything else new happened. Wow, those 2 warnings and that's it. Dang. Because again, the last Comcast thing that was sent out was Minnesota, and that was it. We got a lot of Comcasts this week, so I really don't even think too much are going to go tomorrow because of the July 4th holiday. And again, I've decided we're going to take the day off tomorrow in regards to the holiday. So yeah, I gotta go take care of something really quickly. So give me 1 moment while I do that, and then we will start the game. Alright. Now that that's been taken care of, we're ready to start the game here. Yeah, it took that as precedent. Okay.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell
Intro
here.
there.
Let's just set things up before we start our game.
Yep, we're gonna go ahead and we're going to set things up indeed.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out
player.
there? You can play a game with a time limit, or a game. Type in your name, player one.
Let's see, what should we do this week? I actually would like to save winter sports for Christmas in July, because I heard a ton of places are going to do Christmas in July. And I've actually heard Landon is actually going down to the Big Easy. The Big Easy, that's what New Orleans is called. He's going to be going to New Orleans this coming weekend, actually. So he'll be there Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, 6th, 7th, and 8th of this month. From what I have seen in his community post that he made. So, let's get Tom and Ben in position here. Now it's time to head down to the Big Easy and play some Wheel of Fortune. So, here we go.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you. Let's take a look at our category. Event. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. $1,000.
A tea?
A pair of tees.
Hey.
$600.
An S.
A single S.
A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
State Fair.
All right. Congratulations. Outstanding. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Sure, why don't we take a look? Right now, I'm up
Player
to
one, what can I
2350.
say? Excellent start. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle.
But first, let's take a look at this prize.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Let's see what our category is this time. Title. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Player 2 goes first. Okay.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
L.
Good, 2 L's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
A pair of O's.
Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one.
$400.
Is there an S?
A pair of S's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Are there any E's?
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
No U's. Player 1, good luck.
I can either focus on the show that's going on. Oh, I see.
$900.
T.
1 T. Show us.
I'll be home for Christmas.
Way to go. That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, player
Now
1.
up to
You've got the lead.
$32.50 as we get ready for the jackpot round.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
This time, the category is quotation. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try L.
Wow, 4 of them.
Excellent! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an A.
2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm thinking E here.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
1 U.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm guessing I.
2 I's here. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$900.
S.
Just the 1 S.
I'd like to spin, please.
That jackpot is growing. $800.
Is there an N, Vanna?
There are no N's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
A W.
A pair of W's.
I'll go ahead and solve it. I will always love you.
Hey, well done.
Yes, I will always love my family. I always love you,
Wow,
our most
very
beautiful
impressive,
viewers.
player 1.
There's just so many things I could love.
That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Sure, why don't we take a look?
Good job, player
It's a
1. You've got the
93.50
lead.
for winning the,
Are you ready for our next puzzle?
It is,
Okay, here goes.
script.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Let's see what our category is this time. Same name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin.
$400.
L.
Wow, 4 of them.
Yes. I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Good guess. There are 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
No U's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's see that big one!
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $450. 1 T. $500.
F.
Uh-huh. 2 F's.
And that's going to do it. Football and oil field.
Hey, well done. Yes! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. Let's see what our category is this time. Fill in the number.
That means another $3,000. You can fill in the missing number.
This time, player 2 goes first.
The number that
Okay,
goes
here I
in
go.
those in those
I'm gonna
pound
spin.
signs, numbers.
$300.
L.
Yes, we have 1 L.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Can you show me some S's?
Just the 1 S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800. Puzzle.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'll take an I, please.
There are 3 eyes. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin the wheel.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 1, over to you. $800.
R.
We have 2 R's. $300.
T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. Tonight we're gonna party like it. I know what number.
Wow, very impressive, player 1. This puzzle has an extra question. How's another $3,000 sound?
And that number would be $19.99.
You got it. Another $3,000. Way to go.
For the turn of the millennium.
Wow, very impressive, player 1. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
That's a great song, my friends. I love it. And I also love the fact that I've got $16,600 for cash and prizes so far.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
About to be set back to the...
Here's the category for this round. Proper name.
There's the free spin again. $1,000 is now back to being the top amount.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$500.
T? Nope, no T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$500.
Can I have an S?
Oh.
No, sorry. No S's.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$800.
N.
A single N up there.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
There is one. Yes, one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
Yes, there's one O.
I'll spin.
$500.
Give me an R.
We have 2 R's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'm thinking E here.
There are no E's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck. $550. Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Cindy Crawford.
That's it! Great! That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
This round, our category is Event. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I'll try an L.
Good guess. There are 3.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
No E's. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$2,500.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck. $550.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
There is one U, yes.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I.
Okay, 4 I's in fact. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
That's what I like. I'll spin.
$400.
N.
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
I will try T.
A pair of T's.
I'll spin.
$900.
Is there an H, Vanna?
No H, sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
$800.
I'd like a W, please.
W? No, sorry.
No!
Player 1, good luck. $300.
P.
A couple of P's. $500.
A C.
One C. Where is it? Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$2,500.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, no M's.
No.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
G, please.
1G. Where is it?
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's see that big one. Oh, not that one.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, over to you.
Ooh, very close.
$800.
F.
1F. Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
Your time is up.
$800.
I'll take a D.
Nope.
Not a D anywhere in sight. You're up, player 3.
There's got to be a Y.
Nope, there isn't.
There are no Y's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
B.
We have 1B for you.
Filling out a job application.
Way to go. That's it. Great. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
Yeah, basically I swept the game. Yeah,
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
Oh, I swept the competition.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We're gonna do the W.
This round, our category is Thing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I may have an idea already.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Just as I thought.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's you bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We'll send you on a 5-day vacation in the City of Lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you've won. The prize package is valued at over $20,000. Vive la bungee!
You made a killing! Way to go, player 1!
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little business to take care of.
There was quite a show going on in the back. Alright, so now we are getting ready for the mini part.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune.
And now to shut it off. I was way off on that one. All right. So, folks, we have made it to the final hour of our show tonight, and I still see Waterloo on the screen. Why did I leave it there? I don't know why I left it there, but I just did. Okay, so here we go, folks. We're getting ready for the very end here. Let me get the Verizon section going. I'm going to pull up the first two of each cluster who has not tested as of yet. And that is basically all of them. Oh, that's a big spam of messages. Let me just say no to them all. Ooh, good. I can fit them all on the screen. Well, let's just see if I can. So, let's just see if any of these go tonight. That would be lovely if they all do end up going. Because they did not go last night. Even 9,000 didn't go. Even VHO9 didn't go. Here, I'll just scatter them around in random places on the screen. And just see what happens. Alright. So, now the only other thing we need to do is go back on this thing from the testing development. Yep, that is tomorrow's risk. Alright. So, as I said, we're almost done here, folks. Yeah, I'll actually keep it at 60. As my parents are probably going to be up for a while tonight. Because this is the night before the 4th of July, so I hope everybody's got some good plans for tomorrow. I hope everybody's got some great plans for tomorrow. We're gonna go see a local fireworks show, or even just spend time with relatives and whatnot. So, and even more importantly, the fireworks. But of course, there's some safety that's involved in that. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and disconnect the external hard drive. All right. Let's go ahead and get the sign-off clip ready. And they're still watching comedy. I don't know why they are, but they are. Okay. So I've got all the remaining Verizons ready in case either of them have not gone yet. And we'll keep Google Maps on screen for a little while longer too. All right, so we're all caught up once again. The Catman returned. Is this still? Oh, it's normal. Yeah, it's the Catman. That's his reaction. All right. Boom, boom. Ooh. Right in front. How many rockets are in that set? Was there anybody out there setting that off? Or was it just natural? That whole thing couldn't have been just natural. I mean, I was just thinking how impossible it is for just fireworks to launch straight from the ground without any special professional equipment. Without any, special equipment where the shells are stored. So where are they? What does it do? Is it all like remotely refilled or something? Are those like remotely refilled and then they're just remotely started by the town? I don't know how this is even possible. How this is even all possible. Oh god. Okay, now let's get started with the main stuff. So here, I believe this is New York City's weekly, Wayne County firework update. It's a special Fruit Ninja Independence Day update. Tetris fan got the Wakefield evening test. Now I think he got the morning one from Mount Holly. The Taco Man got the siren test in Rock County, Wisconsin. And of course, he got the accompanying Milwaukee weekly. And Lancaster, PA watched the Clipper Magazine Stadium did a fireworks show tonight. Here. Yep. It's the most basic fireworks show, well, finale. Alright, so Los Angeles CAS uploaded the stuff from yesterday. Yeah, so let's see. It's DXP Marines during test week. Marine warning from Miami. So it looks like those are the Marine warnings, which is completely separate from the weeklies. Tampa failed both tests, actually. They failed both of them. Then there was Miami's late test. CXP got up his updated closing. This is one of the only severe thunderstorm warnings from Paducah. MI I don't know if I can spot any human beings or anything like that. I don't really think I can see them. There's a Wheeling test in Apple Valley, and I also got the ASC in St. Croix County, Wisconsin. Jimmy 06 put up a PSA plus the Raleigh test. The FC fan tried out some strawberry watermelon brine cheese. Cat. Plus the plus Albany. There was a severe thunderstorm warning for Portage and Summit. And here was the Cleveland Weekly. Brian, of course, got the Iowa Monthly on KNCO, Minnesota on KDAL, and he took my recommendation of KPOK for North Dakota. Oh crap, that just set off the car alarm. Wait, where are they even coming from? That's my question. Where are they coming from? And where do they purchase these from? I feel like they just went out to Jewel Osco, went through the TNT section, and they just bought these fireworks. I think that's what they did. It just went so fast. I couldn't get there in time to open. Anyway, let's continue. So Jem got the Birmingham test, along with the Peachtree City Weekly Buchanan. 3 beach balls and a washing machine. Putting beach balls in a washing machine. Oh God. And Super Mario got posted the stuff from that last day of June. Here's a blue screen video. That's either a virtual machine or an actual Vista computer. Looks like an actual Vista PC to me. Plus, he got the Raleigh test with his new Radio Shack radio. Grateful.GSP on Linville. And Downers Grove DX a little bit this morning. He got the IDs of both WWG 89 Richland Center and WWG 86 Prairie Phone. Well, Wichita. It's since they're moving out of Dodge City. So now we're finally onto my main account. You're going to bed? Yeah, I know it's a little late, so good night, Hudson. So hope you have a good 4th of July. And as for our weather scan viewers, we're going to go ahead and return you now to the so thank you very much for joining us today for the weekly test stuff. I've decided that we'll be back on Friday for our next live program, which will be our fun night show. So for our weather scan viewers, we wish you all a wonderful night, and we wish you all a safe and happy 4th of July. We should have the weather scan back to normal operations in just a second. It's just catching up. I don't know how far behind it is. I'm not sure how far behind it is, but it sure looks to be far behind. I'm just waiting for it to go completely silent so that I can get it back to normal here, and then we'll continue with our remaining stuff. Here we go. And let me refresh the data. I'm just going to make sure I keep this browser source on screen while it refreshes. There we go. Alright, now the weather scan is back on. I'm going to stop all of these. Let me highlight all of these too, because I will be restarting this list. Because I will be restarting this list a little later. There we go. So then when I'm ready, I can just go ahead and stop, and then we'll just move on. Okay, so now, since we're almost done, so as I said, we're almost done here today. So we're going to go back on the remaining test, well, on my main account, that is, and then we're going to play along the game show marathon. That should be it. So here we go. As I said earlier, Weather and Science with the Twin Cities got the Minnesota RFP on NPR News. Des fans getting destroyed. Oh yeah, the red, white, and blue for Independence Day. Fireworks show. Not sure where you got the view of the trains from, but that is great. IBK, what is it? What even is this? It's just driving in the sunset. Gateway Star got the San Antonio Weekly. Accurate got a 12-152. So of course its first activation will be tomorrow. Gubit HLR got the siren test at the 2802 in LeSueur, Minnesota. There's the game show marathon we'll play along to next. I've already partially started it, but we are going to actually start it from the... And I've actually partially watched it, but we're going to start it from the very beginning. But we're going to actually play along to it from the very beginning. Oh yikes, 50 minutes. But we'll play speed up here. In that regards. So of course Thunder Buddy got Albany and New York. Jenny AS got the weekly on of course there's the WJZY weekly. And it's during a rerun of Pictionary! Yay! While Pictionary was going. There's that federal signal. And here's the Phoenix Weekly on WWG 42. Malachi Smith got both the siren test in Milwaukee. That was his angle of it. Minnesota Rails got some, actually uploaded the complete compilation of the trains that he got from Camp Lucopolis, Minnesota, including the passing of Canadian Pacific 2816, showing the path of it, showing its journey through Minnesota. And they're trying to chase it. That is such a beauty. Now, as I said, Benji Cat got the Milwaukee Weekly with his WX100 and his 500 with Chicago. Lunas Retro has a WL100 version 3. He got the Birmingham Weekly on there. Charlotte EAS, of course, got GSP. His usual things. State College made a test compilation. So he got DC. He, of course, got State College. And Mount Holly. Oh, that's it? Happy Christmas in July? Oh, yeah, that's right. And Liminal Advance got the... actually, well, he missed both tests, but he actually had his home patrol record both of them. So that's good. Alright, and that's everything that happened. So now, for our last task. Alright. So, now let's play along to Night 3 of Game Show Marathon from NVG Productions. We're gonna start from the beginning. Nah, skip the intro because it's the same thing. It's an MVG classic. Oh, I love this updated theme. I love the updated theme. How did he create this theme? Oh gosh. And we're going to go quickly through this thing, so we're just going to skip the contestant intros. So Brandon Hinkle's in here, Caleb's in here, and Turd Ferguson's in here too. This is just great.
This is our semi-world famous jackpot prize. The vodka-based drink with the orange, pineapple, cherry.
I'm not sure if I tried that, but I mean, I really enjoyed watching that poker. Yep, video poker, round one. Start with 10 points each. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Amarillo. We just got started with the goddamn game. You know what? If we stay on the air longer tonight, I don't care. Because we're not leaving until we finish this. Or you know what? Maybe we won't play all of maybe we won't do live reaction to the whole entire thing, but we'll just do it to parts of it, and then I'll finish it off the air, and then I'll finish it following our sign off. Wow, Tom and Ben took that. Oak tree. Oak tree. All right, let's put this guy in here, and then we gotta move on. Let's go. Here we go. First question.
What sport is commonly referred to as the thinking man's game? Turn.
That's Turd.
Golf is incorrect. Brandon or Kate?
Okay.
It was baseball.
Baseball was. Let's try this one.
location worth with friends is similar to what board game?
Yep, Scrabble it is. Next one.
Animated movie character said
Buzz Lightyear, indeed. I remember Toy Story. Next up. Yep, it is China. It's populous. Next question. Yep, 32 teams. Last one. Yep, they are tadpoles. So, Brandon is going first. And great, just goes on break. 9 up to an ace. Best poker hand possible. Yep. 0, so yeah. So royal flush will be 1,000, straight flush 250, four of a kind be 125, 40 for full house. A flush would be 25, straight is 20, three of a kind 15, two pairs 10, a pair of queens, kings, or aces would be 5, and then pair of jacks or less will be a 5-point penalty. Yeah, I explained it. In fact, in the original series, they actually tried to give away like a fancy card, but nobody ever hit the royal flush in the video poker game. But I mean, a lot of people are wondering if there's ever going to be a season 2 of this. I would love to see a season 2 of net poker, like with season 2 of High Rollers. We have a king of spades, that is. Next one. 21, we have 9 of diamonds. 7. Lucky 7, yep. Has 9 of hearts. King of clubs. Got 2 pairs so far, make it probably a full house. Olaf for 8, yep. Snowman 8. That is a 10 of diamonds, so he's got 2 pairs. So he can keep his hand or draw new cards. Alright, he's going to try again. He's going to drop the 10. So now we're going to find the card to replace it. The power of 12. A 10 of clubs. So So he's tied. And now Caleb's turn. Number 12, he starts with that. We have a 10 of clubs. It didn't move at all, yeah. 9 of clubs. Jack of diamonds. Jack of clubs. I have a pair so far. Remember, pair jacks or less. A 10 of hearts. So he has 2 pairs. That's worth 10 points. So he can, again, either keep his hand or draw a new set of cards. So let's see what he wants to do. Alright, let's see which card he's going to want to change. Alright, playing the same strategy like Brandon Hinkle. So he's removing the 9. He's going to try and make it a full house. Ten or jack. And it's a 9 again. So once again he gets 10 points, and now he's got the lead. And now we go to Turd Ferguson. The 1, you have the King of Hearts. Number 2, right next to it, we have a Jack of Diamonds. Number 3, we've got 10 of Hearts. And on to number 4. Wow, he's going all the way through the top row. 9 of Clubs. I'm assuming he's going to go with number 5. I figured he would. I sure hope. A Jack of Hearts. So he has a pair. So that will be a 5-point deduction. So he's either going to keep his hand or draw new cards. Okay, so let's see which ones he wants to remove. Okay, so he's taken everything out except the king. So now let's see what cards will be replacing it. Let's see what cards will be replaced. There we have Jack of Spades. Ten of Diamonds. 8. 9 of Diamonds. And I don't think he's going to get the 10-point today. Ace of Spades. Did he usually get the 25-point bonus? So now he's going to try for some bonus money. Letter O in poker. 750. Let's take a look at the other ones. And I think I saw the 5,000 in the R. Nope, it was in the other O. Alright, so let's get past the commercial break and move on to round 2. Oh, look, an ad related to poker. Because that's literally what this is. This is net poker. I mean, to be honest, I have not seen a new net poker from MVG in a long time. To be honest, I remember back in 22, when I had Westfield for like what 2 days in a row, I was literally watching net poker both days. Even during my school lunch, I've been watching net poker. That was a really fun show until I completed it. I would love to see net poker. I would love to see net poker come back for a second season. I mean, that reorchestrated theme was very nice. That was a very nicely reorchestrated theme. I'd say that's much better than the original. That's actually much better than the original theme. I gotta say. Okay. So now, let's throw this guy in here. Again, I'm going to continue adding stuff. Alright. Alright, time for 5-card poker. Alright, so 4 will cut the deck. So, let's take a look at the first 2 cards. Yep. 15 points, and both cards will be face down. So it's not okay. So yeah, it isn't until this round that the 25-point bonus comes into play. So that's how it goes. They didn't do that in the first season, didn't they? They didn't do this at all. Anything possible here. So let's take a look at the first 2 cards. It's a 9 of spades and a jack of clubs. The iPod. Yes, we are an Apple family. Alright, so let's see which card he'll choose. Alright, taking the jack. Okay. Alright, next pair. Next pair is 9 of clubs and an ace of hearts. Next question. Smoothie? Yes, smoothie, yes. I don't know if I've ever had one. So, you want 9 or ace? Right. Wants to try the ace high? Okay. So Brandon's got a pair right now. Turd has an ace high at the moment. So, next 2 we have a pair of queens. So 10 points. In this next question. Yep, 10 years in a decade. Which one, the clubs or the hearts, will you take? Gotta take the queen of hearts. Okay. Let's take a look at them. Ace of spades and a jack of spades. Next question. Next question. What is a what? A mandrill. A mandrill is an 8. Okay. So Brandon Hinkle's finally on the board. Now he gets to make a selection. Alright, he wants the ace. So now turns a pair of jacks. Alright, now for the final question. They are both face down. Yep, face down. 15 points. Yep, all ultraviolet. So now, which of the two cards will he choose? Left or the right card? Alright, taking the left card. Alright. So, we're going to turn both cards over now. Turn is moving on. Now, yep. Now Third gets to pick. Under the B is $2,000. All right. Right next door, that other O. All right. We're going to go ahead and skip the break again. And we'll get ready for Joker Poker. That's not spelled, no. So then this round, the BAP cuts the deck. All right. Same as before, 5-card poker. And then, of course, those last two will be face down. Okay. The winner, and we'll move on to the semifinals of the Game Show Marathon. That's the only difference. It could be any card.
Hey, you know how my theory's like. We've already seen one. Maybe we can see another. But either
Did it really happen in that first season on MVG, or oh, must have happened on his show? I've never seen his version. Oh, we got a pair of tens. All right. First question.
according to the U.S. Fair Labor Standards Act of 1938, what was set at 25 cents per hour?
Yep, it's got much higher now. So, 10 of diamonds or hearts? What do we choose? Oh, oh, that's so sweet. Okay, he's got that. Let's take a look at the next pair. Oh, this is gray already. Okay. Okay. So we got 10 points. Let's look at the next two. Next two. An ace of hearts and a jack of spades. Question 2. It is Andy Kaufman. Wow. Okay. So what will be his selection? Alright, he wants the ace. He's got the ace. Okay, now for the third pair of cards. It's a jack of diamonds and a ten of spades. Next question. Naturally grown sequoias in California. Yep. All right. All right. Yep. The last two, the next two, ace of spades and a nine of diamonds. Came in at the buzzer. One official state. That would be Washington State. Named after George Washington. Taking the ace. Okay. So here we go. This is it. Final question, 15 points. The final two cards are face down. The first food to be cooked in a microwave oven was popcorn? I did not know that. To Alright, card on the left. Here we go. We're going to turn them both over right now. Pair up and win this. Let's. Yep, I've turned it over both of the cards. Turn them over. To the semifinals. Moves on to the semifinals of the Game Show Marathon. Just amazing. $134 for Caleb. But one last thing, he has to pick a letter in poker. $2,000. And then the E. $1,000. But that's $3,000 in bonus cash. Not too bad. Let's see where that 5,000 was. Ooh, it's in that other O again. All right, we're going to skip to the bonus round. So, $100,000 is the outlaw jackpot. So all he's got to do is That's right. So he's got to. Yeah. So essentially, he's got to keep picking. So if he picks, so if he finds all deuces and avoids the outlaws, then he'll win the $100,000. In the main show, it's actually only happened once. It's actually only happened once. Would love to see it happen on Game Show Marathon. That would be amazing. But we'll see what happens here. We gotta find four deuces in four rows to win the $100,000.
Don't from the table on your way out, Travis. Hey, I gotta say really quick. Last year's Game Show Marathon champion, Travis Golder.
So he's essentially defending his title. So he's going with number 5. There it is. There's the deuce. Alright, we go to row number 2.
Same time. That's like 60% true. Two choices, 10 or 11. Food do, so we're going to double it, make it a 10.
Alright. Going to try a 10. And there's the outlaw. Alright, well, there goes the chance at 100,000, but it's not over yet. That's right. But before we roll any further with net poker, it is time. Yes, it is. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the final test. The very last test of this compilation and the very last test of Wednesday, and then it's over after that. So and there it is, the last test. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the last test of this thing. Now, again, now let's finalize this. I'm going to get the Thursday stuff started. Now that the Wednesday stuff has been finalized, let me go ahead and get the Thursday stuff started. Alright, let's finish up net poker. So in the next row, we're going with 15. Another outlaw. Oh no. Okay, 2 outlaws have been picked. And then they go with 24. Wow. The Outlaws really dominated that. Okay, so they only got 1 wild card out of that. So now they gotta cut the deck. Okay, going with 12 on that. So, yep, here the cards are face down. So in this straight 1,500, flush is 2,000, full house is 3,000, 4 of a kind 4 grand, straight flush is 10, 5 Arcana is 20, and Royal Flush would be $40,000 more. Okay, left card. And it's a 10 of clubs. Okay, next one. That one has a Jack of Spades. Okay. Next one. On the left, King of Hearts. Alright, and now the last one. Last set. Yes, how much is the question? And on the right for the finale here, there's the 9 of diamonds. And now, make that wild. Making it a queen, but let's see. No, Clovers is beyond option. We're just gonna make it clubs another 1,500. So that total goes to 20,000 bucks, and now 319,401 in total.
You'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out as, speak of the devil, the man who just won, Turd Ferguson, is gonna hop in the hosting position as 3 players try to win Brandon Scrugg's money.
Oh boy.
We will see that tomorrow night. The game show marathon, but for tonight, this is where I depart. I just want to say a big thank you very much to Brandon for allowing me to host a game in the game show marathon. And just thank you for letting me partake, allowing me to join the group now a little over 2 years ago. So thank you very much, sir. I have had a lot of fun here. And hey, you out there, if you want to join MPG Productions, go to the Facebook group tier, a message, shebang they got going on, get you in here so you can have fun, baby, be here for next year's game show marathon.
Or maybe even a lot of the other games. Other games he's got going. High rollers, everything.
Tell everybody about MPG.
Now, I don't think there's going to be a high rollers episode this week because of the marathon. But that's right. But oh my gosh, net poker! I have not seen that in a very long time. Well, that was an amazing resurgence of the program. And just like that, we are out of time. So, now, of course, a few more pieces of business before we go. So, Tom and Ben, the first piece of business is to wish both of you a wonderful night. So, thank you both for being great parts of our show. It's been amazing. I had a blast. And of course, we'll have you back on our next Wednesday show. Hopefully. I sure hope. I sure hope. But yeah, but who knows? We'll see. We'll have you back here on another show in the future, okay? So until then, good night to the both of you. And we have shut them down. Now I'm gonna go ahead and do the midnight reset of StreamWriter. So I'm going to go ahead and delete all of these previous recordings that I had set up. Okay. So as I get StreamWriter restarted here, I have one final thing I would like to say before we sign off here for tonight. So, as I had mentioned earlier, I have decided that we are going to now, considering that we will not be able to bring you the White Sox game tomorrow, or I know that now because we will not be able to bring you coverage of the White Sox game tomorrow, and that we won't be able to do backyard baseball tomorrow either, which was why therefore we did it today. I have decided that we are going to be taking the day off tomorrow. So, of course, we'll still have the weather scan operating and everything. The weather scan will, of course, remain active. However, our main broadcast will be taking the day off tomorrow. So, what that essentially means is that we will not, be doing any sort of, our main Plainfield TV broadcast will not be on the air. And all of the episodes of our shows that we would normally air for Thursday and Friday this week, those will all be pushed to the following Monday, the 8th, when we come back when we come back with our normal schedule again. So that's when we'll air all those. So yeah, all those Monday and those Thursday and Friday episodes from this week of all of my major shows: Bowling Show, the Tower Cash, Big Numbers, and of course today's Nostalgia Paradise episode. So all of those will be airing next. All those will premiere on Plainfield TV next Monday. Well, this coming Monday, actually, that's when those episodes will premiere. But of course, they're all available now for you all to see on the main channel. So before we say goodbye here for tonight, it of course was always, as always, it's a great honor to, end up being back here. And Amarillo, you people are just too greedy for this stuff. My God. Well, you know what? This will actually be the first video of the Thursday compilation, because I always would like to keep that other one, as being the very last one of the Wednesday video. So, anyway, so one last thing I would like to say before we go is, again, as I've already mentioned, it's as always such a pleasure to have you all with us, for our weekly Test Wednesday shows, because it's really, it's really all this fun that really makes the show what it is. And of course, your continued support is what keeps this show rolling, is really what keeps this show going on the channel. So of course, it's your support that again keeps this whole weekly test show rolling. But I do apologize that we did not get to do it last week. But still, I'm very glad we got to do it nonetheless. Great. Now it's Saline, Kansas. Which we cannot get. Now, I actually would like to go ahead and make this the last video of the Wednesday compilation now, that I would like RCH to start the Thursday video. So, as a final message before we say goodnight here, so as we're taking the day off tomorrow, we here at Plainfield TV would like to wish each and every single one of you a wonderful, happy 4th of July. So I hope each and every single one of you have a happy Independence Day tomorrow. You know, I mean, I know many of you. I don't know how many of you are actually, I mean, there's going to be a ton of pool party. There's going to be a ton of pool parties where just inviting a bunch of family members over for a party of sorts. Whether it's just a pool party or a barbecue or anything else for that matter. But no matter what, no matter what the occasion is, of course, we here at Plainfield TV would like to wish each and every single one of you a happy Independence Day, and I hope you all tomorrow get to see the Macy's 4th of July fireworks, or any other 4th of July fireworks show in your local town. But if it already happened tonight, like here in Plainfield, then I hope you all got to see it. I tried to see it, but like I said, I actually got to see another show from all the way across the field, as we showed earlier on, as we showed a little earlier during the show. So this was honestly a great day, I must say. So I hope you all enjoyed our weekly test show today. So as we're taking the day off tomorrow, so once again the weather scan will be there. We'll still be on the air, and we'll still provide the music, entertainment, and so. And of course, if you missed any of our previous shows, of course, our on-demand service will, of course, you can go back on our previous broadcasts, if you so desire. So, as we again get ready to sign off here for tonight, so again, thank you all so much for watching today, and we will be back with another Plainfield TV broadcast on a Friday. So we'll be back on Friday. So let me get our CH going first. So we will be back live here on the main Plainfield TV channel on Friday, as we of course bring you our Friday Fun Night show. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. So I look forward. So I hope you all will join us on Friday. For our Friday fun as usual. So, with that said, from all of us here at both Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish you all a wonderful and safe Independence Day. But yeah, once again, but also I forgot to mention too that. So actually, I should. So from all of us, so let me say this again. So now, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, thank you all for joining us today. We wish you all, we wish you all a safe and happy Independence Day. So again, from all of us here at Plainfield TV, we wish you all a very happy Independence Day, and we wish you all a wonderful night.